I'm not sure who else is watching, but welcome in. So Mateo and Bowser have had the chance to live beside each other for several months now. I am attempting a third try at bonding the two of them. Now, while the first two times there was never any actual major guinea pig tornadoes or any blood drawn, the last time Mateo ended up pulling a couple of chunks of fur out of Bowser, and it just made me feel uneasy, so I ended up separating them, and then I figured they can live side by side for longer, because at the time, maybe Mateo wasn't fully done grieving his previous cage mate. So, here we are, attempt number 3. Hi, Brooke. So, I also have this like empty egg carton that I can use to help separate if I need to. Right.
Still never heard back from Nancy, so I have no idea what's going on.
Why don't you just try calling her?
I don't know if that works that way.
Cool. I'm attempting to bond Bowser and Mateo for a third time. Okay. No worries, Brooke. Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. Oh, hi, Berta. Hi, Leanne and Pets. Yes, my name is Leah. For the longest time when I make videos, I never bothered to actually introduce myself. And it's only the past couple of months I decided I'm going to start doing that just so that people can associate me for who I actually am. Because when I'm on Facebook and I go into a lot of Facebook groups, I primarily use my main account, but I've also got the Fitz Guinea Vision account. And so I kind of just want people to realize that, Fitz Guinea Vision and Leah is the same person. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. If I just make a sound, it spooks the right out of them, which is kind of funny. Mateo, you look like a little mouse when you're sniffing like that. Yeah, that is true. They are prey animals. And thank you. It's a good thing I got the air purifier right beside them because they keep marking their territory and it's going to get all smelly and gross. Musty in here. Not musty, musky? I don't even know if that's the right word. Oh yeah, heaven forbid if I fart or burp. And you know, well, my pop bottle is over on my actual desk, and I'm over here, so I don't have anything that's gonna, forcibly make me burp that quick. Although I can burp on command. Oh, yeah, well, you know. I don't drink coffee or tea, so I only get my caffeine from pop. But I drink water and juices too. Occasionally I'll have milk with cereal. See, this is how it was the last time I did any kind of bonding sessions with them. Is they did great in the bonding pen, but then when I put them in the regular cage, all heck broke loose. But I figured now that they've actually had time to kind of live beside each other for several months and everything's been kind of calm, I thought I would give it a try again. Because both of them have been kind of more laid back and subdued lately, spending more time in their hides, not eating as much hay. And I remember the last time Mateo went through that, it was because he was getting lonely without having an actual cage mate. So, here's to hoping. Oh, Sylvie, I can't message you right now. Sorry, a friend of mine just sent me some sort of reel, nothing spectacular. Boys. Hey, Shane. I know so many people have been asking why am I bothering to try a third time when they didn't really get along the best the first two times. But the first two times there wasn't any actual blood drawn, there wasn't any actual physical guinea pig tornadoes. It was more of just my ultra cautiousness. So they say third time's the charm, let's hope. It would be nice. I'm gonna assume that you're thinking Brita based on your public post. Because I was gonna say I don't have the monetary funds to donate to anyone right now. So yeah. But yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I think it's okay. You know they don't like each other. Sometimes people have to figure each other out. Okay, glad I assumed correctly. So I do have a bowl of water already there in case they do get curious and want to try and drink from it. And you boys behave. Oh, you behave for a minute. Mateo still has a piece of lettuce there. And he never ate his bell pepper, so I'm breaking it up and hopefully somebody will eat it. If not, Mateo's gonna get a 1 ml syringe full of vitamin C. Bowser loves the bell pepper. I forgot my drink was there. Oh well, it's fine. Well, that little bit of running around and chasing Mateo was the most I've seen Bowser running around in the last while. So, I'll take it. And see, now Mateo's eating his bell pepper because Bowser's eating the other little piece. I'm okay with that. And you're gonna make a mock out of me now that I said you were gonna eat the bell pepper? You're gonna change your mind and not? Oh. Are you eating a special poop? That's okay too if you are. And it's totally okay if you want to eat more hay. Hay is good for you. It looks like a positive interaction so far. No one's attacking each other and mostly giving each other space. Well, exactly. That's just it. It went well the last time in the bonding pen, but as soon as I moved them into the cage, it was like a whole other story. So we'll see. Sorry, Mateo. I need to get a little comfy here. If things go well in here, and then I do what I did the last time of cleaning out the cage. I haven't fully figured out how I'm gonna do it, but it's probably just gonna be like just piles of hay. I might not even actually have the hay racks in there. Like I wish there was a way I can expand that just a tiny bit. Because I have some room on either end of the table, but I don't want to mess around with the core glass. So I don't know. I don't know. But what I can tell you is that this bonding pen right here is exactly 16 square feet. It is essentially the size of 2 Midwest just without the divider thing. And the regular cage that they live in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.2. It's like just shy of 15 square feet because when I was cutting the core glass, I screwed up. So it's only like a tad bit smaller than this, not by much though. So I don't know. Let's just hope. I don't want to speculate too much of plans just in case it don't work out. Oh, we can't compare bunny bonding to guinea pigs. It's so different. Oh my gosh, so different. Like I've never done bunny bonding. I don't even have bunnies right now. The last time I had bunnies was 10 years, 11 years ago. Yeah, 11 years ago. But I still keep up with all the up to date care because I would like to get a bunny again someday, possibly two, preferably two. But yeah. Oh, like they need more time. Gotcha. No worries, Shane. It's just the dryer. It's done its cycle. I think. Yes, the dryer, because I had towels in there. Remember, mommy gave you guys baths today? Okay. It might take them more time to get to know each other, like 8 days. See, I don't do guinea pig play dates. I don't believe that has any actual positive purpose. That's just my belief. Sorry, I had a hair go up my nose. So I mean, the last time I tried to bond them, I said it was going to be just a piggy play date, and then it had turned into being a bonding session, which I thought went well until I put them back in the regular cage, and then it didn't work. Oh, I know what you mean by dates. I know you're not talking about like actual, people dates where you go out for meals and whatever. I know what you're referring to. Boys. No worries, Britta. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. Oh, well, I'm glad you love my guinea pigs. I love them a lot too. Mateo, you're doing so well at sporting your new fashion with a piece of hay. Yeah, not as much talking. I'm taking them for their yearly in May. Well, that's good. Okay, I understand what Carol's saying. KV mom. She's in a public place, so she doesn't have the audio on, so she's just reading the chat. That makes sense now. So Mateo's just kind of laying down. He's got his little legs fluted out to the side, which is adorable. I should get a picture of that. Hang on. Camera. No, not of my face. No, no, no. No, I don't need the flash on for that. Okay, Sylvie, I will check that later. Okay. Posted those videos, I can delete that, make more space. I don't like that photo. That's a beautiful one of Mateo. Oh, and it's got the little heart shape with the white. I love it. It's great. I need a nice one of Bowsy. I call him Bowsy, but his name is Bowser. You look like a golden russet potato. Yeah, his name's not Matthew, it's Mateo. Matteo. Oh, autocorrect. Okay, no worries. I keep forgetting about autocorrect and stuff like that. I'm watching you, Mateo and Bowser. Interesting how this time around Bowser's the instigator. These boys are not my new ones. My new ones are upstairs, which I did a live stream earlier this morning of cleaning out their cages. This room right here is my living room, my actual living room. where I very rarely sit to enjoy. Bowser, don't even think about unclipping that. Bowser. No, you cannot escape. Don't even think about it. Bowser. Did I post a video? I thought you were new. No, these are not new ones. This is attempt number 3 at bonding the boys. And the title even says so, and I'm streaming from my computer, so I know the title should show up. But no, I have no more new pigs. The last new pig that I got was Willow, and it's been over a month since I've gotten her. She's already bonded with Ginny and Georgia. And once Winter's eye infection clears up, then I will probably introduce her to the herd. How many guinea pigs do I have? I have 12. It was 13, but Lavender passed away, so that brings me down to 12. How many new ones did you get? Okay. It's a hit and miss with this so far. I mean, they seem to be okay, but then Bowser tries to dominate and Mateo backs away. But the last time I tried to bond them, Mateo was the aggressor. So it's hit and miss at this point. It's gonna be a while. Bowser, did you seriously step in poop? You have poop on your front paws. That is gross. Calm down. That's not gonna work out well. That's just, yeah. An empty egg slat. See, we just need one of you to submit and one of you to not attack, and then we'll be golden. Yes, the brown one is Mateo. That is a rumble strut. So Bowser rumble strutted to try and say, hey, I'm the boss. I'm, bigger, better kind of idea. Why I'm doing the motion, I don't know, because I can't rumble strut. I'm not a guinea pig. You boys need to eat more hay. Eat lots and lots and lots of hay. Well, if it was summertime and I was wearing shorts, then yes, the leather might squeak when I get up or something, but I'm wearing pants, so I don't think my couch is going to squeak. And I haven't had to fart today. Not yet. That could change. Who knows? And why do I always do this around supper time? That's okay. I had a snack just before, so I should be fine. I don't even know what I want for supper. Good job walking away. Well, trotting away. Okay, wait. What? I only have guinea pigs currently. I used to have a cat, but I rehomed him to my best friend about almost 3 years ago. I still get to see him every time I go there, so he's in good hands. Oh, hey, Margaret. You think your Brooke is fear aggressive from the rescue, trying to bond her with all the other single sows? Brooke learned that if she lunges to the other guinea pig, bonding time is over. Yeah, everybody seems to do bonding differently. Relax, mister. Well, that was interesting. Rumble strutting and moving backwards. That's a new one. Calm down. I feel like that's just making it worse. Okay, well, what? Okay, wait, what? Okay. No, I don't have dogs. I used to in the past. I used to own a lot of different animals, but not all at the same time. Whatever time frame it says that the live has been happening for, I have no idea at the moment. uh, You think they gotta let them go without intervention, I was attacking, but it just might go. Well, yeah, but sometimes if they get really worked up, having a little barrier for a couple of seconds can help reset them. Brooke and Matilda are good bar buddies, though, and that is enough. Yeah, for some it's good enough. For some it's good enough. Mateo has been acting a lot more subdued and quiet lately, and the last time he got like that was when he started getting lonely and showing signs of depression. And that's when I'd gotten Miguel, and they bonded like instantly really well. But then unfortunately, he passed away a very short time after I got him. And then yeah, here we are. If one piggy starts grooming himself, is that a sign he's yielding to the other piggy? That's just a sign that they're comfortable in their surrounding. But sometimes it could also be grooming out of stress. So it really is based on the situation and environment that, is happening at the moment. Okay. I'm trying to answer as many comments as I can, but please do keep in mind I do have to also keep an eye on the boys. Leanna Pet says, I have 8 dogs, 3 cats, 4 pigs, snake, frogs, a turtle, tortoise, and I'm getting 2 birds soon. What? That's a lot of pets. Wait. Snake, frogs. You mean you have a snake and you also have frogs? Or is snake frog like a whole new species that I've never heard about? Oh, it's Kenpachi. Kenpachi is one of her guinea pigs. He's secretly one of my favorites because his fur color was or is a like perfect combination of what Mateo, Bowser, and Mario was. And I say Mario was because Mario passed away last year. But yeah, he's gorgeous. Don't worry, boys, you guys are gorgeous too. I love you both. And that is good that my moderator is back, one of them, because she can help answer questions if needed. Snake. Well, it's just the way I read it because there was no comma in between the 2 words, so my brain kind of like kerfuffled. Yeah, most of my, I will call them most of my visions, because Fitz is getting vision. So most of my visions, we all support one another and we all subscribe to like one another's channel, especially if they are a content creator as well. And then also a lot of us have initially met over on Saskia's channel or through Weakers, which I'm no longer able to access the group, but that's beside the point. we all have common ground. Saskia and guinea pigs. Yeah, I probably do with the oven mitt and my phone. Oh my gosh. Goodness, that's funny. Oh, Donna's live right now too. Oh no. I can't watch her live and do this. But I don't want to end this because I feel like this could be a very good learning experience for new guinea pig owners. I mean, if you want to go watch Donna's live, go ahead. You can tell her I said hi, and I'll rewatch it later. ginger lilac Abyssinian guinea pig. That's why I said he's like the perfect combination of like Mateo, Bowser, and what Mario was, or Mario, what everybody pronounces it differently, and I never remember who pronounces it what way. But I'm telling you, boys, I would be ever so lovingly happy over to the moonjoyed. Oh no, overjoyed to the moon. I'm mixing up my words, by the way. Point is, boys, I would be so happy if you guys could just like harmoniously live together without a barrier. So this is me praying to the guinea gods with my oven mitt that these boys can get along even in the main cage. Week, 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 week. Okay. When I had one on loan to see if it worked, and the other I had to rehome. Yeah, see, I personally don't believe in rehoming the guinea pig just because it doesn't work out. I believe in finding a way to accommodate and making it work. So like living side by side, whatever it might be. But there are certain situations where some guinea pigs will only thrive if they have an actual cage mate, not a bar buddy. And this is where Mateo, I know for a fact, will thrive better by having an actual cage mate. So I think this is why I'm very stubborn with this, and I'm not giving up on the possibility of them creating a bond at some point. Because one, especially with how the guinea pigs lately have just been getting sick one right after another, I don't feel it would be responsible enough I don't think it would be responsible of me to go looking for another guinea pig to take on. So I'm just gonna really hope that I can get these. Well, I can't make them bond. It's up to them. It really is. But as I discussed with the vet last year when I talked to her about Mateo, was the very last resort would be rehoming him in the hopes that he could find a cage mate that he gets along with. But that's a very last resort, and I don't want to do that. Okay, what? Oh, it looks like I'm speaking Italian to Mateo. No, I wasn't. Oh, boys. What? Anyway, if I promise I'll never be mean to you again, can I sub again and make up? I was rude to you and I'm sorry. I don't even remember that, and Brooke tells me just about everything. I hope you will get a bean rain as Aunt. I'm confused. Okay, Spanish. Oh, I did not realize that comment had came from you. Oh, okay. I know Brooke had told me that about the situation, but never told me like who said it. Hey Ron, hope you're doing well. He rumbled at my burp. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, they both did. But yeah, no, Leanna Pets, regarding that comment to Brooke, like I said, I don't know all the details. I wasn't there for that live stream, so I am definitely not gonna like judge you based on that. But I will say from personal experience, there is absolutely no shame in asking for help when it's needed, especially when it comes to another living being. So while it does seem like some people, are constantly asking for donations or help, at the end of the day, one of Brooke's dreams is to have her own guinea pig rescue. And rescues in general do rely on donations. You can't get donations if you don't talk about it and ask for it. Like, I'm not a guinea pig rescue. I do not, like, I would love to have a guinea pig rescue one day, but it's just not going to happen because there's too many legalities that I can't do it. But I do plan on always having guinea pigs in my life, and responsibly, it's going to be the fact that I would have to reduce the amount I have to make sure I can fully afford it all the time. But until it gets to that point, no matter who you are, whether it's Brooke, myself, Donna, Shane, whomever, it's nothing to be ashamed of when asking for help. If you cannot donate, you can always just share a post to your friends or your family or whomever, or just share it on Facebook in general, kind of thing, or whatever platform it is. Or you can just give the post a like, a comment, politely, obviously, but like any form of support is always appreciated, if that makes any sense. I really don't remember being there for that. But if I'm the one who blocked you, then I apologize. But at least now I'm sort of explaining, more or less like why kind of thing. Yeah, has her own rescue, so she definitely knows what she's talking about. I would love you to get actually 501c3 thingy to get backed up. I love what you're doing. I love what you're doing. No matter my beliefs, you love your animals, I can tell. Exactly. Brooke says, I am back. I had to put Kimpachi back. He was complaining probably about to pee on me. Yeah, probably. And Ron says, BRB, piggies need water. That would be a good idea because guess what? In just under 2 hours, it'll be pepper time for Ron's pigs. 9 p.m. Eastern, if I'm correct, is always pepper time for Ron's guinea pigs. You were, because I started losing my cool and you told. Anyway, we can talk more about that later, Brooke, because I really don't remember. And yeah, either way, no matter what, regardless of whose channel it is, always forgiven. I just personally don't take lightly when people shame others for asking for help when it comes to another living being. Because there are so many people out there that won't swallow their pride and let their animals suffer just because they're too afraid to ask for help because they get rained on and frowned upon. So I don't take lightly to situations like that. And it's one of those things where if I'm on someone else's live stream or whatever, and if I can help avoid, disagreements or arguments or anything like that happening, then I will do what's necessary at that time. So that's more than likely if I was there and I was the one who blocked you on Brooke's lives that time, that's probably, why. Okay. Yeah, my cord glass upstairs for the girls is white and it needs replacing big time, but I don't have the money to replace it. So I'm just gonna make do with how it is for now. But at the same time, oh, at the same time, there's a chance that if I can bond winter to the herd, then I may just use, I don't know. I may use the core class that winter's in to replace the one half. I don't know. I'm not going to worry too much about that right now. This is the priority goal. As I'm waving around an oven mitt like a total loony bin, because hey, I'm gonna. No, I'm kidding. I would never do that. Don't stop. Oh, am I making you laugh? Or is it that the fact that I'm talking is making me less distracted, so I'm not paying as much attention to them, which means I can't notice, how close they might be to like being nose to nose or something. I don't know. I do need to get my drink though. My throat is starting to get dry. Common sniffy, only no bite, nose battle. They call that brain fart. What? Oh, I'm just so confused, but okay. I was going to comment on the mitt. Go ahead, comment. It's a dancing oven mitt. Oh, and guess what? It says Happy Hanukkah on it, which Hanukkah's not until December. I got this one from my parents' house, I think, like years ago. And ever since I started using it for like bonding sessions, I literally don't use it for actual cooking anymore. Even though it's never actually touched the guinea pigs, and I can easily just toss it in the washing machine if I needed to, I don't use it for cooking anymore. Okay, I need to get my drink, which might end up making me burp more. I don't know. Oh, I see. Okay, you're telling me to keep talking because that means I'm not like overthinking them doing what they need to do to work out the hierarchy. Is that what it is? I think so. My oven mitt has a hole on the inside. Huh. Interesting. Don't do what I do. Don't chug pop. It's gonna end up making you burp a lot. Excuse me. Here I go with the upper mitt back on, holding the phone. Okay. Can I have Cloud? Cloud is one of my favorite guinea pigs, but don't tell King Patchy that because they're kind of equally my favorites. And that's because Cloud is a gray and white guinea pig, and everybody knows how obsessed with gray guinea pigs I've been. But now I have my own upstairs, and I'm so happy. And she takes treats from my hand now and everything. Willow is so amazing. Pigs like, did you go? I've got snacks right there, but they didn't finish their lettuce, so they're not going to get another piece. I can give them no more than 2 more little carrots because I don't want them to have too much sugar. And they already had bell pepper earlier. I mean, I guess I could give them cucumber, but I was going to give them cucumber as a snack later tonight. Although I could give them the hay-based treats for tonight and then give them cucumber now. But if I give them cucumber now, then I got to give the girls cucumber, and that means leaving them unattended. And I'm not sure if I'm prepared to do that just yet because of that kind of thing right there. Let's see. Your talking blocks brain cells. Yeah, okay. Cloud will be 4 or 5 this year. I don't know his exact age. He's brain what? Yep, he is. Mino says, I have 3 pig wigs. I have 1. Well, technically 1.5. Because Mocha is a Shiba guinea pig, so she's Abyssinian Peruvian mix. But Ginny is like full on Sheltie, purebred. And someone asked me earlier if I have any Texel guinea pigs. I do not. Texels are very pretty. But isn't Shakira Lankaira? Ron says, I have 3 piggies in a pen with 1 water bottle. Should I get another? Absolutely, yes. Typically, my rule of thumb would be to have 1 16-ounce water bottle per 2 guinea pigs. But if they are boys, you definitely want to have basically 1 bottle per pig spread into different areas of the cage or pen, so that way they're not fighting over the water source. You mean guinea? Okay, what? Three guinea pigs, not peas. No. Well, yeah, I knew what you meant. We all joke around when we're talking about a long-haired guinea pig. We all call them wigs or toupees. But if I say toupee, people get confused. So I have to just stick with the words wig, and then people know that I'm talking about guinea pigs. Pet says, I've had several neutered boys. They've been the sweetest for some reason. None of my guinea pigs are neutered or spayed. Mostly because when I first got them, I didn't have the money, plus their age is too risky. And 3, because transportation to the vet is just not viable for me to spend that kind of money, you know. Let's see, email. Government spends $165 per coffee. That's not something I want to read about. That can go away. I will watch that later. Cool. Ooh, okay. Okay, what? Okay, I wrote. Oh, that's funny. Okay, hang on. I'll explain this in a minute. Wait a minute. That's not part of my username. That is because I am a member to his channel. Okay, so someone, Guinea Pig Adventures posted Guinea Pig House because someone had asked him why he doesn't use hides for his guinea pigs. So he responded in a video. And then someone wrote or commented saying, but in winter you should give them a cozy cuddle cup house or something so that they do not freeze to death if you don't have a heater. So I commented back saying that he has had these boys for several different winters and they have not froze to death, clearly, because, they're in every video of his. And his house stays heated at a regular temp during winter, and he doesn't live in an igloo. Trying to crack a joke while giving a response, right? And so the person commented back, responding to me saying, sorry, and also I like your username with the guinea pig emoji, but my username does not have a guinea pig emoji. It's because I'm a member of this, of his channel, because it's like $2 a month. And yeah. I know not a lot of people are going to support the idea of me supporting his channel, but some of his videos really make me laugh, and that's, laughter is the best medicine for the soul. So that's all that matters on that front. Anyways, okay, let's see. Let's go back up here. Okay. I'm sorry, Brooke, I have to remove that one message. that is one word I'm not going to tolerate on my channel. Private message me and I don't care, that's fine. But not on a public forum like that. Okay. Let's see. Mino says, I have 6 bowls with water, the big one for 12 guinea pigs. Girl cage fits all the pig. Yes, I did. It looks fabulous. See, I have the 2 bowls. I have the 1 bowl of water in here, but they haven't really drank from it. They've sniffed around it. That's about it. So I might attach their water bottles to the cage soon. Because I am going to try and keep them in this bonding pen for as long as I can tonight before I go to bed. And then we'll see how it goes. I don't want to rush it. Just because it's going well right now here doesn't mean it'll go well in their cage. So we need to make sure that they fully established a bond. Okay. 4 boys, my pig wigs have 2 bowls water, 3 not 4. They are at the time I only had pigs, no other pets, so I could afford it. Well, that makes sense. It's just as expensive as a dog or a cat. Actually, I'd say guinea pigs are more expensive than a dog or cat. I'd have to say that. That's my opinion. Not a fact. It's my opinion. Margaret says, my pigs do not go for bowl water. They do like put up a hair mixed up in a bowl in the summer. See, the only 2 guinea pigs that have a drink from an actual bowl is Ginny and Georgia. So for their cage, because Willow lives with them, I have to have a bottle and a bowl. And I was really hoping that Willow would be able to teach the other 2 to drink from a bottle, but they just won't. At least Ginny won't. Georgia has sniffed around at the spout from the bottle and might, but that's about it. So we'll see. And absolutely, yes, guinea pigs are high maintenance. Brooke says, I don't use bowls, I scatter feed, and for water I use bottles. Yeah. So this morning I decided to scatter feed the pellets for the herd. but I gave bowls for the other two. Well, the other two. I gave bowls for the boys because they only get like a small amount. But sometimes I'll put it in the snacking cups for them. And then, well, Winter's by herself, so I just put it in a bowl because again, small amount. And Ginny, Georgia, and Willow seem to prefer it in the bowl. I tried starter feeding pellets for them, and they literally just peed all over every single pellet. So I do want to try giving them like the wobble teaser with their pellets sometime to see if maybe they'll use that. Because I want to try and find like more ways to provide like enrichment for them, but utilizing what I already have. So that is my hopeful plan. Guinea pigs are medium. Not low, but other pet requires much more vet bills and training and attention, to be honest. Well, again, like I said, my opinion differs, and that's okay. It's okay that we have different opinions. I know, but I have a wooden cage, and my guinea pigs are monsters when it comes to drinking. They are pulling on the bottle, and water goes everywhere, but with wood, it's not. Well, yeah, some guinea pigs do that. It's just like all a hit and miss. What one person did. I mean, what does for one person that is not necessarily going to, yeah, what works for one person is not going to necessarily work for another. They're not a one size fits all, absolutely. Burp and fart is fine, word, no filter, love it. Yeah, you can say burp or fart all you want. It was just that one particular word that Brooke had typed out that I didn't like being in the chat. 3 times tried water bottle, but then I switched to heavy bowls. Good luck with Bond. Catch you later. No worries. Take care. Thanks for coming in, Margaret. Talk to me to people who own horses. I'm just being realistic, okay? And it's just my opinion. That's fine. Like I said, you can have your opinion. That's cool. What I missed? They both scurried that way, which spooked me, and then I'm like, what did I miss? But they're not doing anything. Was there a ghost that you saw? Did the ghost of Mario come and then I didn't see it or something? I'm so confused, boys. Like, I only moved forward when they scattered that way. Okay, anyway, so, Ron says, I have houses on puppy pads, they love it. Ron, please tell me you're not using disposable puppy pads. Claude is squinting a lot, and you're trying to figure out why. If you have the Optrix Care eye loop, use that on his eye. He may have gotten a small piece of hay in it. And the squinting may be his natural way of trying to flush it out. You don't have to train pigs, though. There's a difference between horses, dogs versus pigs. Well, yeah, no, I get that. You don't have to train guinea pigs. But the thing is, like, when we're talking about training dogs, like, are you talking training for like shows, or are you talking about just like obedience training? Because there's ways of doing that without actually taking them to an outside training place that, costs money, kind of thing. And as far as horses, I don't have horses. I don't even know anyone that has horses anymore other than Saskia. So I cannot even give any input on like the cost of owning horses other than I know that that would be super, super, super duper expensive. But yeah. But actually, that this is a great topic that I can actually incorporate into my April AMA for part two. I've already completed part one and had that scheduled, but there's a couple of other questions that came in that I started recording, and I can do that. I can incorporate that into part two. Okay, so Brooke says, I mean, regardless of species, all animals require a certain level of work. Yes, some more than others, but that doesn't undermine the amount of work put in for the other. Absolutely. Okay, something spooked Mateo. Okay. And as long as it was just them, being spooked and not like one of them trying to attack the other kind of thing. They're like, okay, puppy beds. Gotcha. That's fine then. That's cool. I mean, I can't stop people from using disposable puppy pads. I used to tell people, don't use it, blah blah blah. It can be it can be toxic if ingested. It absolutely can be, and it absolutely can cause intestinal blockages and a hefty vet bill. But I'm at the point where I just try to guide people that if they are going to use it, just make sure it's fully covered so that the guinea pigs cannot access it. Because I cannot tell people not to use something. They're going to use it if they're going to use it, Okay, Mino says, in the past I had 2 horses and they cost me a fortune, and now in Germany you can't miss a post about horses for free people want to get rid of. Brooke has to go eat. All right, sounds good. Feel free to hop back on when you're done eating if you're not busy and whatnot. If not, that's cool. I do need to figure out what I want to have for supper. I'm thinking I might just have like Mr. Noodles or something maybe. Oh, I said I was going to attach their water bottle to the thing here. Sorry, boys. But the fact that they're side by side like that right now and did not even like attempt to, nose hit each other tells me that this time the bond really might work out. But that could also still change. So I don't want to like jinx myself too soon. But yeah. I'm gonna grab their water bottles here. Okay, 1 bottle. Okay. Wicker balls. I will attach the second bottle right here. I was going to attach it right on this grid, but then I realized I don't need you guys staring right at my big booty as I do that. Ow, squirrel. It was a squirrel outside. Here, we're going to close the curtains so that they're less distracted. They're not even distracted. I'm the one distracted, by the way. And y'all told me to keep talking, so I'm talking whatever spits out of my mouth. Oh, I'm hungry. I kind of wish I didn't have to cook, and I kind of wish I had money to order in, but I don't have money for that. I mean, I have money, but I shouldn't spend it on ordering out. That would be very irresponsible. Um, okay, example for understanding actual income on a normal person is €1,200, and a horse cost you without vet $1,000. Yeah, I believe it's that expensive. And you also have living expenses, but, yeah, you don't need to be staring at my butt, my big booty. Like, okay, when I talk about certain animals being more maintenance than other animals, I'm not talking like, I mean, yes, I'm talking somewhat financially, but at the same time, there are ways to get around it. But guinea pigs are prey animals. They hide illnesses very well. And if it's not caught in time, it's sometimes too late. But if you catch it early enough, the vet bill adds up. And because they can get sick so quickly and so frequently, it adds up. Like literally in the last 5 years, or just under 5 years, I first got guinea pigs in September of 2021. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, almost 5 years. So it's only been 4.5 years. And I did a calculation of just all my vet bills, medical supplies that, I've purchased to keep on hand at home and things like that. And I have spent nearly $6,000. That's Canadian funds. And that's a lot of money for someone who lives on a limited income. So I'm not saying that other animals aren't more expensive or anything. They can be equally as expensive. They can have equally different needs and stuff like that. But the basic gist of it is that these are not starter pets. These are not cheap animals either. Sure, you can go to stores with, I don't know how much they cost in stores in like US or anywhere else, but there's some places where they don't sell them in stores anymore, and we're hoping to continue that and ban the sale of live animals altogether in stores. But until that happens, like you might be able to get a guinea pig for, let's say, $50. Sure, cheap startup. But most people don't know about CNC cages, or some people are like me and stubborn and intentionally don't like the product recommended just because too many people recommend it. And so they'll go out and, what? Sorry. Okay. Notifications are getting muted because that's very distracting. I don't like that. Okay, problem solved. Notifications muted. And now I don't even remember what I was saying. I don't remember. I'm gonna go start my supper. Oh, come on. I'm actually going to just warm up a fettuccine alfredo to dinner. I think that would be the better option. Come on. must have been. I'm good. I'm good. There's 700 tooth. See, I don't even remember how much it is here in Canada for a tooth trim. But I can tell you for a guinea pig neuter, for a male guinea pig neuter, it varies from vet to vet, obviously, no matter where you go. But it would have, if I was to have gotten Mateo neutered, it would have costed me about $500, I think. And that's just for the neuter. That's not including like any pain medications afterwards or anything like that. And then depending on if the vet does staples or stitches determines whether you have to go for a follow-up to get staples removed or not. Or sometimes they do stitches where you have to get them removed. They're not always the dissolvable ones. So it can vary. Was gone for a while, but happily back. Awesome. Welcome back, Carol. Yeah, it's just Facebook notification. I have a third Facebook account that I started up a few years ago, and then I tried to deactivate it, and I'm still getting notifications for it. So I don't know. It's weird. In Germany, the vet have a boog from the government and where states how much they have to charge. Oh, like a book. Gotcha. I was like, a boog? What's a boog? But yeah, I mean, again, I'm not saying that, one animal is cheaper or better than another. Like, the only thing I will always advocate for is that if you want an easy pet or a pet that is free, so to speak, or that you don't have to worry about bringing to a vet or things like that, then either get a stuffed animal or get a Tamagotchi. That is basically the gist of that. But yeah, I don't know why I threw their willow balls in here. They don't really like the willow balls, but that's all I got. I'm not giving them cardboard. No, you're not getting more cardboard now. You've had cardboard before. But this right here is a really good sign for now. I'm saying for now because it could change. But they're actually like within the same vicinity of each other and they're not completely freaking out. So that's a good thing. So I kind of do understand why some people on Facebook have been saying that there's no point in doing a bonding on a neutral territory because then once you put them back in the cage, it restarts. And I wouldn't necessarily say that it like restarts completely because the two pigs at that point would have already created a bond. But then because they're going back into a different space, it sort of does start again. So I mean, I kind of understand it, but it's just easier because like especially if you have to do like cage modifications for the bond, if it works, you don't want to do all these modifications and everything and then find out that the bond doesn't work and then you gotta undo the redo of whatever do that you did, and that's not making any sense at all right now, but hopefully you get the gist of it. Wait a minute, do you have that book here? Colic in horses, 2 shoots, 3K with checkup and rectal check. I have no idea what that means. I have no clue what that means. we said you have that kind of truck. That's good enough. That's good enough. See, the two of you are laying down in opposite corners this time, which is great. Another reason why I'm really hoping this bond can work out with them is because I feel like their little half of the cage each is just not big enough, and I feel like they need more exercise. And I feel like having them bonded together, they'll sometimes zoom me or chase each other maybe or whatever, and it'll make them move around more. That's my hope. I don't know. Colic operation on gut. Okay. Yeah, of course horses are going to be more expensive than a guinea pig. Look at the size comparison. And I don't know if horses would be considered, I don't think they'd be considered necessarily an exotic animal. But, for example, in the city over here where I live, nobody owns horses here unless you live on the outskirts. And so you can't just bring a horse into an animal hospital here. You'd have to go to a special farm doctor, basically. But even guinea pigs themselves are not considered actual exotic animals. The reason they call it an exotic vet is because not every vet has experience with the animal. Before I know it, it'll be time for Jimmy and Winter's medication again. Okay, guinea pig running under dogs and cats. What? Oh, in the book. I've got no clue. Yeah, okay. I'm just removing that comment because I don't like it. And someone just commented on my one of my posts where I was talking about how Bowser gave me a bit of a scare and all that. Because the other day he didn't eat any of his pellets, he was not eating his hay, he barely drank any water, didn't really eat much of his vegetables, which is very unlike him. So I was like, oh, this is not good. This is pretty close to stasis, if I let it continue. So I made batch critical care for him. I fed him a whole 25 milligrams of critical care, and then he seemed to be fine the next day. But someone literally commented with 2 laughing emojis about it. So I'm like, nope, not tolerating that. It's not funny. When your animal is sick, it's not funny. And guinea pigs being prey animals, you just never know. Boys, don't do anything while I'm eating, please. I feel like most people left the chat, I think. Shows 4 people still watching. So, could be that some of them are just letting it play in the background. And that's fine. Sir, are you playing with the willow ball? Oh, that's so precious. Keep doing it, please. Okay, Ron's still here. Cool. I'm just stuffing my face with fettuccine alfredo. Just a quick TV dinner. I didn't feel like making Mr. Noodles because then I'd have to wait for it to cool off and I don't know, I feel hungry. I'm also tired. I'm a little bit of everything, all rolled into one. Oh wait, that's a line from the Meredith Brooks song. I like the name Meredith. I think in the future, if I ever get any more females, I'll name one Meredith. I love how you boys still have lettuce in there and you haven't finished it. I never buy processed food, and I'm a money saver when it comes to noodles. I was looking at my salad from the other day. I mean, it cost €2, must be $2 also. A little, probably about that. I'm not a big salad fan. If I eat a salad, and I'm doing air quotes for salad, it consists of lettuce, tomatoes, and Parmesan cheese or shredded cheese. That's it. I don't eat cucumbers. I don't eat any other vegetables. So literally, when I go to the grocery store, people think, "Oh my gosh, you eat so healthy," and I'm thinking, "That's for my guinea pigs. I don't really eat any of this." And I've said that to cashiers before, and they still never remember that, and that's okay. You're like an Italian when it comes to noodles and work and break up. Yeah, see, I don't always eat TV dinners, but because I'm the only one that lives here, when I cook, I'm used to cooking for like 4 or 5 people because, I used to have my husband and my 3 kids. I don't have that no more. And no matter how much I try to do portion control, it doesn't work out. And yes, I know I can make extra food and freeze it for another day, but it just doesn't taste the same as if it was fresh. But somehow this processed food tastes like it's fresh. I don't understand how or what they do to it, but yeah. And because these ones were on sale and it was in my freezer, so yeah, that's why I'm eating it. I do not like beans. I do like some meats, but I can't eat all meats. Like I don't eat chicken or turkey. I don't like the taste. I can't eat roast beef anymore because I don't have teeth, and getting dentures was postponed a little bit. So until that happens, I can't really eat roast beef because it's too chewy. Oh, kidney beans, gross. No, thank you. I do like hamburger. I've been eating a lot of hamburger lately, but not home cooked. Um, my friend would order out and she'd order me from like Wendy's. So it's it's healthy in the sense that I'm at least eating a meat product, but unhealthy because it's, you know, takeout. Chitter chatter chatter chitter. Oh, Mateo, please be good. One of you needs to submit. Yeah, essentially, I live on processed food, which is probably why I'm fat. Yes, I called myself fat. But now that the weather is getting warmer, I am going to be spending more time outdoors and not as much time indoors on technology. So I will be getting, a bit more exercise and stuff like that. The farts mostly come from drinking pop. I mean, I don't eat broccoli or cauliflower, so the farts aren't from that. Oh, when I was giving Mateo a bath earlier, he farted on me. Like I was holding him, and then out of nowhere, I started smelling something really funky, and I'm like, "Ugh, gross!" It was so grody. 74 in PA. I'm assuming you're talking about the temperature run. I have no idea what the temperature is out here right now, but it's starting to get warmer, so I'm okay with that. Today was a really rainy day, though. It's supposed to rain for the next couple of days, which kind of sucks. But it's okay. April showers bring on May flowers, and May flowers bring the June bugs. That's the saying that I've said. Oh, good. Bowser went back to eating his lettuce. Cool. Okay, Mateo's drinking water. That's another good sign. Why is my phone doing that? It says 2 degrees Celsius. But next week, you're starting to plant tomatoes, bell pepper, beans, cucumber, and herbs. In May, more the root things than pumpkin. Nice. I am not starting any planting until after May 2-4 weekend. Mermaid Studios is live now. That's cool. I can watch that later. Oh, Mateo. See, there hasn't been too much humping, other than the one time with Bowser, which is why it confuses me. Who will be the dominant one? Oh, and Kai Baldwin is live. Cool. Boys. Nina says, I only know you, Saskia, and Scotty. There's other good content creators to watch, but those ones don't really make as much content anymore compared to what they used to. One of them is Austin from the Pig Room, and the other one was Autumn Grace. I used to watch her channel a lot too. Well, I still do. Excuse me. I still do whenever she comes out with new videos. I watch Saskia's channel a lot. I've watched a lot of Cabby Central in the past couple of weeks because she's had a lot of videos on draining abscesses and stuff like that. So that's been a big help with the first couple of days of discovering Jenny's abscess. But once it ruptured, after going to the vet and getting the antibiotics and all that, my biggest support and help has been Carol Ann, Cabby Mom. I basically sent her a picture of what Ginny's abscess looked like every day after I'd clean it, and she like would just basically, because she used to work as a nurse, she's a retired registered nurse there, and so she basically just kind of brought me comfort in knowing that I was doing good, doing the right things, and it is getting smaller, it'll be fine, kind of thing. So big shout out to Cabby Mom. And then I do watch Brooke's content as well. Mostly because she sends me the content before she even posts it online. And that's totally okay. Well, that was good. At least I can say I ate. Oh, here comes the bell. Hang on. Excuse me. Yeah. I've still got my handy dandy oven mitt. Mina says, I can't donate when I'm donation. I did it in the past. Now it costs me so much only to send money. Ah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna have to plug my phone in soon. I brought the charger over, but unfortunately the cord's not long enough. Why is it showing that there's only one like? There's gotta be more than one like on this thing. Come on. Oh, 11 likes, that's better. I guess it just wasn't updated. An example, €10 sending cost me €5 on top, and the number climbs up. And it's all under government watch. Ooh, that they charge you money to send a donation. That's crazy. I mean, I guess some banks do that. Yeah. Oh wait, what did my aunt comment on? My aunt says our maple bacon donut are probably around $3 to $3.50 each. Oh, interesting. I don't like maple bacon donuts, but I do like maple donuts. Oh, okay. What's that? I'm not even responding to that. Yeah, I'm not responding to that either because I heard. Okay, so in my local rehoming group that I moderate for, someone's got a single skinny pig that's looking for a friend, and so she's looking to adopt. So I commented her to tell her that I do have a single female skinny pig that's currently being treated for an eye infection, and my plan is to bond her with my herd. But that if that fails, then I will contact them because at that point I would consider adopting a winter so that she can have friends if the bond doesn't work with her and the herd. But I'm pretty confident that it will succeed. But that's not until next week because she's on antibiotic eye drops until Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning. And so I'm not telling that person, yes, I'm going to adopt her out, but I'm not saying no either. I'm saying I will contact you at that time if things don't go as planned. Anyway, that's not really something to discuss right now because, again, we're not there yet. Oh, Facebook. My Aunt Evelyn did not know that her own father liked donuts? Oh, Zeta absolutely loved maple dip donut. He's the one who introduced me to them. He told me they were his favorite. Ever since he introduced me to maple dip, I stopped eating chocolate dip and went straight to maple dip. Anytime we went to the donut shop. Oh, if anyone's wondering, the word Zeta is grandfather in Hebrew or Yiddish. I can't believe it. She did not know that her own father liked maple dip donuts. Oh my gosh. Too funny. Okay, Ontario KB. Does anyone know of any rescues located between Kitchener and London that have single male guinea pigs? I'm finding difficult finding any. Welcome to my world. Not right now, but in general. Okay. My male guinea pig stopped eating, drinking water, and pooping. I gave him by syringe. I just have $85. Can't afford a doctor who charges less than $200. Any advice? Hang on. I need to close out for a second. I need to deal with that post. I really do. I was initially going to decline it, but that would not be nice. Boys don't even start. Come on. No, it's not what I wanted. Why is it not? Bring me to that post. No, this is all just me and hers. That new post. Why is it not bringing me to that new post? Oh, this phone is driving me crazy. Why would you like to join questions? No, that's not a good enough reason to join the group. Warning, be more specific. Be like this. No, that's not what I want. Wait. Okay. Fundraise or join guinea pigs in need or contact Vetster, which is cheaper, but you need to see a vet to find out the root cause. Now, see, originally I was going to decline that post and just leave information, feedback on why. But then I thought, no, this is a learning curve, and so people need to know what they can do if they can't afford a vet. And this is exactly a prime example of my discussion earlier about how guinea pigs are not cheap animals. Like they are high needs. And I don't know where this person is located, nor am I going to ask for that information unless they choose to disclose, state, country, whatever. But typically, depending on where they live, profile. They don't have any information on them. So I can't really go based on that. So yeah, my comment was fundraiser or join helping guinea pigs in need or contact Vetster, but you need to see a vet to find out the root cause because I can't tell you why your guinea pig stopped eating. I can't tell you what vet to go to because I don't know where you live. The joys of being a moderator. Okay, what's this? Oh, yeah, whatever. Okay, fine. Pending post in my group. Some ASMR for your Friday evening. Oh, that is Friday. I thought it was Saturday. You both eating at the same hay pile? Holy heavens. I'm like kind of terrified to set up the cage and have it not work out. But I can't leave them down here forever. Like this is temporary. If I help for that one. Fine. Oh, okay. Cool. My Facebook page has 148 followers now. Nice. I thought about going live on Facebook to do this bonding session, but then I thought I'm gonna stick with YouTube just because most people have had, like most people already seen the first and second attempt. So but consider it kind of like a series of Mateo and Bowser bonding. Like I wanted to try and do this like a few weeks ago, almost a month ago to be honest. But then, Jenny with the access was taking up a lot of my time. And then with winter, and then they're passing away, and all this other stuff. So it was just way too much, way too stressful. And then even today, I wasn't going to. Like, I did 3 guinea pig baths today. I did their baths, and then I did Mama Tokyo's. And then I thought to myself, okay, you know what? I'm just going to relax, blah, blah, blah. And then I thought to myself, you know what? No, stop procrastinating. Do it. Worst case is, everything is still set up as is. And if it doesn't work out, you just put them back in their own space and, wait for them to calm down. But I also said to myself, I'm going to try and keep them in here as long as I can tonight to see how well this bond really works. But so far, it seems to be going okay. Like, they are both literally in the same vicinity, and they're not, like, trying to attack one another and stuff like that. So I think it's going to be okay. I'm praying that it's going to be okay. I have no idea. Oh, okay, my aunt commented on that other post. I don't remember her going to a donut shop with him, although I guess he did that after I got married and moved out. Glad you got to share that with him. Oh, I got the memories that she didn't get to have. Now I feel bad. Aw, I guess so. I, I'm not. It's gotta be. I'm pretty sure of it. Now I'm second guessing myself. Oh, okay, I should be getting back to this stream here. Okay, Mina says she has to go to bed, 2 after midnight. Oh yeah, please do go to bed. I will catch up with you later. No worries, no worries. And I believe that leaves just one person watching, which is probably me watching from my phone. That is okay. Popping in to say hello. What? Oh, I did not need to walk into that part of the conversation. Butterflies make I still have my live stream going as well. Things are going okay so far. I mean, they're both in the same vicinity without attacking each other, so that's a good thing. But I'm the only one in my own live stream at the moment, so I figured I'd pop on over here. And there's too many. Damn! Nobody else new in here. That's totally okay. Don't want to come in twice. I have no idea how long ago I started this. But I need to plug my phone in. Where's that thing? Oh, wait. Ouchies. Oh. Oh, whoops. Oopsie doodles. Okay, hang on. You want to get one more. Because I don't need you having tummy aches. I'm going to set this up in the kitchen. Oh, I'm getting characters all over me. Oh my god, oh my god. Ah. Ugh. That was cold. Dang nabbit. You know, maybe I'll take a shower before I clean your cage out. But I don't want to leave you guys unattended and then have it get hurt. Oh. Pick and choose the ones. Well, I mean, if I have my fresh air and then I go take a shower, by the time I get back from the shower, things could still be good between you two, and then I'm able to clean out the cage. Yeah, you heard me. Well, that backfired. Now it's all foraging in there. It's all mixed in the hay pile. My dessert is a cinnamon loaf cake. I can't tell if there's new comments or not, but if there is, hello and welcome. Sorry, boys. Don't mean to spook ya. I'm gonna shove my bum over on this side. I can take a look at the chat while the phone charges. Oh, what was that, boys? Oh, hey, Kristen. Popping in briefly. Cool. So, kind of like last time, things in the bonding pen are going okay. I have no idea what the hell that little bit was right there. But they've been eating, excuse me, I've been burping a lot and farting. Well, not farting, I've been burping a lot. But they've been eating together, they've groomed, they've laid down and rested. At one point they were like catty cornered to one another in the same area. And something spooked them. I don't know. But I don't even know how long this has been going on. I meant to check the computer. I think the computer will tell me, won't it? It's been going for 2.5 hours. So far it seems to be okay. I don't want to rush and like set up the cage and have them restart, but I also don't want to keep this going in here all night because this isn't the most absorbent blanket thingy. Like it's a giant puppy pad type thing, like washable puppy pad. So it does the trick for like short term, but not like overnight kind of thing. Boys. So Bowser tried to hump Mateo, I think only once or twice. That's about it. There hasn't really been any excessive amount of humping or anything, which is fine. But yeah, I don't know. I really love it for this to work out. But at the same time, I am so terrified of like setting up the cage and putting them in there because I know that the bonding process kind of will restart since it'll be a new space. But I also do know that bonding them in their regular everyday cage is not ideal for some. So yeah, that's how it's going so far. I tried giving them a tray with like my old egg flat tray or whatever, because it was a big square thing. If you scroll back in the live after, you'll be able to see what I'm talking about. Tried to give them like a DIY foraging type thing, and one of them managed to flip it instantly. So it's just like all over this pile. I just put like lettuce and pea flakes in there with like a hay treat or cookie treat type thing. Silent but deadly. Excuse me. Okay. I would like to go outside for a few minutes. But I need to charge my phone. And I don't want to leave you unattended because, knowing my luck, as soon as I step away, you guys will try and get into it, and then I will have repercussions to worry about. Not only that, but I need to go take a shower soon, and I need to give Jenny and Winter their meds soon enough because it's already almost 9 o'clock. I don't know what possessed me to do this, but because I don't get up early enough. Okay, I need to figure out what tomorrow brings. Okay.
Hello. Sorry, I'm still sick, but I'm so fucked up right now, and that it doesn't even matter anymore. I'm really stupid. Nancy got back to me finally. Yeah, I guess she's working tomorrow, so it's a no-go. She said too bad it's not next weekend, but I'm not gonna switch things over now. It's a little too late for that. Oh, you Kristen. Cool, cool. So, kind of like last time, things were going ahead, were going okay. I know you would have that. It was there, but he didn't hurt. I've been working a lot, working a lot, working a lot.
Come on. There we go. Oh, okay, interesting. But that's a. Never mind. She probably has her settings so that. No browse. Not the store. Oh no! Wait! That might be independent grocer. Crazy. It means you should take your guinea pig to a vet for a proper diagnosis because your guinea pig might have an upper respiratory infection. Posts like this make me a little frustrated. Hello, quick question and help. My guinea pig has dry sneezing and now just noticed a discharge like booger. But no eye discharge. What could this mean? Frustrating. Oh, what'd you send me on TikTok? Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Ugh. Scammers, go the heck away. Why is TikTok so filled with scammers and fake profiles? I've got about 100 profiles called Martin Henderson that follows me on TikTok. And they're all fake ones. Why would I follow you on? Frustrating. No, I can't just keep them in the living room. Hi, Michael. Hi, Donna. Sorry, I was checking Facebook and TikTok and stuff. Well, I don't need to, but I want to go outside for some fresh air. I do need to take a shower, and I do need to do medication rounds for uh, Ginny and Ginny in winter. I almost said Willow, not Willow. Willow's perfectly fine. And then after all that, if things are still good over here, then I will remove the separation thing and I will remove the hay racks and just put a bunch of hay on the floor of the cage and pray for the best. Because this seems to be going okay. It's been over 3 hours that they've been here. She ever coming back to me? She's right. No sense in arguing. Just deal with it. Okay.
Well,
Keep me posted and let me know. So I will likely have plans tomorrow at some point. I don't know exactly when or what time. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Nope, wrong way. I don't need to hear myself talking. Okay. My phone is still charging. It's on the slow charger. So, can Mummy leave the room for 10 minutes or a little bit longer? Well, starting with 10 minutes. Can I leave the room without you going berserk? Can I? Can I leave the room without you going completely berserk? There, you can have your hay. Now, let's see here. One of you is still not having the best of poops. Oh, what am I going to do? I'm just not sure which one. I'm pretty sure it's you, Mr. Mateo. So, I am not doing cucumber for you boys. You are going to be on a hay-only diet for the next 12 hours, basically, other than what's in there. There. Yeah, I just need to look here. Yeah, your food seems to be a little more normal than his palsy. I think Mateo's gonna need some Benevac. There. You can go up there. Oh, you eventually have your chew toy. Alright, Mommy will not be long. Although first... Oh, I need to get more vitamin C. Dang it. Yeah, like that. Alright. Mr. Mateo, before I go outside, come here, button. Mateo. Come on. Yeah. Okay. I'll have to get down on your level then. Dang. My dude. Come here. Come here, I got your vitamin C. I can't go in the pen. It's not big enough for me. Come on, buddy. Come on. Good boy. There we go. And I am sprinkling Benevac all over their head. Since they're gonna be in this pen for at least another hour-ish. We're bound to eat some of the Benevac, which will help with his belly issues. Boys behaving. Linda's coming to get her phone and go upstairs to shower. I will be back, boys. One baby done. Open your eyes, girl. How we doing down here? pray that this continues to succeed. Alright, you guys don't need to watch me cleaning. Hi, Candace. Yes, I remember you. You gave your guinea pig a carrot and he got very sick. What do you mean he got sick? Oh, hey, Tina. Oh, your guinea pig had diarrhea from a carrot? That's weird. These are my boys. My girls are upstairs. I keep this nearby. Please work out, boys. Please work out. I want a banana. So I'm gonna have a banana. No, we're not gonna be seeing the girls tonight. I'm streaming from my computer, not the phone. My phone's right here. If you want to see the girls, you'll have to go look at this morning's cage cleaning stream. This stream was specifically because I was doing a third attempt at bonding my boys together. And so far it's been a little over 4 hours. They were in the bonding pen for pretty much 4 hours. So here's to hoping it works out in success, because I would love for them to just have full length of the cage. What are you doing, Bowser? Ah, you're trying to dig the fleece. He does that when he's mad. Okay. Have a good night, Candace. Good boys. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I will keep everyone posted on how successful they are. But it's 10:22 for me, and I have videos on YouTube I want to watch. I can't do that if I'm streaming. So I will keep everyone posted, and thanks for tuning in.